All right. Good evening, taters. Oh, I have the wrong overlay open. Excuse me. If you saw a mention of a Gundam kit, no, you didn't. Anyway, so tonight, starting Alan Wake 2. This is a game I've owned a copy of this for a while now. I think I bought it like around the holidays last year because it was on sale. And I think, oh, I'll play it soon. And then I didn't. So we're playing it now. Seemed appropriate for the spooky month. I have played the original Alan Wake. It's been a long time. I never played the additional DLC, and I've played Control. So I've played some of Remedy's games. I didn't play, what's the other one? Quantum Break? Never played that one. But anyway, I have some experience with their games, and they are kind of cool, kind of weird, kind of different. And I know this got tons of critical acclaim. So I'm looking forward to getting it started, and let's do that thing. So I've only played like a couple of minutes of this game just to tune the graphics settings so it runs all right. So I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to go ahead and hit new game because there is a cutscene that I skipped. Oh, let me check one thing real quick. Don't know if there's like if a streamer mode is strictly necessary. Speaker name and subtitles. Yeah, I want to know who's talking. Okay, no mention. I don't know if they have licensed music in this game, but that is something to watch out for if you're streaming. This is why Muse Dash is kind of hard to play on stream, and I can't play Burnout 3, even though I bought a copy of it specifically to stream. Can't play it on stream. Oops, all copyright music. Okay, good enough. All right, new game. Always do things on normal, first time through. Now loading.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
Yeah, basically.
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Stories are evil. Moment, adjusting my mic.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
A deer.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive.
Oh, the framing trick with the water reflection of the water is kind of neat.
And monsters wear many faces.
Poor deer. Once I'm out of cutscene, I do need to check one thing real quick. Oh. Icky. Behold, a man with a hairy ass. I mean, he's wearing underwear, so we don't know, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, we have Control. Let me, not to be confused with Control, also by Remedy Studios. I'm just checking one thing real quick. I had to put a frame limiter on this game so my GPU wouldn't explode. And I think we're okay. Sure. All right, carry on. Cheers. Wandering around. Creepy Lake. Somehow, I do not believe this good gentleman is Alan Wake. Hey, Rat, good to see ya. Thanks for redeeming the first. We're just getting started. Oh my god, that clip you posted with the microwave pizza, I love that.
Can you hear me?
Oh, weird creepy guy running around the woods.
already gone.
And they're just going to leave him there. Cool. All right. Glad we're playing our park services. Although maybe if you worked in park services long enough, you see a situation like this and you're like, dude, I don't want to deal with this tonight. Rat, there's a couple of, well, I say couple. There's a person in a group I follow that compiles VTuber clips. If you would like to submit that, I can forward you the link. They put out compilation reels a couple times a week of just short little clips, and I think I think that microwave pizza clip is right up the alley of what they're looking for. If you're interested, hit me up later. Creepy forest. Cool, cool. Yeah, if I don't reach out to you later, ping me. Okay, we're hobbling around. I will DM you so we both remember. Ah, yes, that works too. Oh, hello. That was a deer. Oh, God. Oh, cool. Awesome. Did I mention I like jump scares? That's because I don't. Damn it, and here I thought my paresthesia was clearing up, and nope, no, it's not. Oh, that's okay. We have fun here. You can... Oh, now they tell me. Now I can hobble faster. Cool. Hobbling through the... Does he have shoes? Oh, hello. Yep. Nope. Don't like that. Does he have... I can't pivot the camera around to tell if he's wearing shoes. I'm guessing he's not. Okay, creepy gravelly sound. Huh, can we get out of the rain? Cool. Out of the rain. Garbage dumpster. Okay, we gotta continue. Oh, hello. Okay, creepy shadow creatures. Nope. Don't like that. Cool. Alright, we're being hunted by shadow monsters. Meanwhile, I barely have briefs. I also don't know who this character is. Oh, God. Yep. Ritual sacrifice. Hairy ass man. Yes, I do believe this is a man with a hairy axe. Gonna bring the volume down just a hair.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Come on down to the organ bin. Have a heart. That joke was from Jackbox. Grizzly. Damn, they killed the hell out of him. Yeah, no, that was pretty brutal. The first Alan Wake game, I mean, if I had to clarify... Hello. Wake 2. Sorry. Remedy is nothing if not bold in their choices. But I was saying, the first Alan Wake game wasn't that scary, really. I mean, not any more scary than like Resident Evil 4. But I've heard this one does lean more into the actual like spooky game.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
Seemed appropriate for the time of year.
Gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Unless it is her fault they get murdery. Da da
I'm
da.
watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the
Sip
show.
of water.
You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
Oh no, they're Netflix cheating on them.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
This is why you should never go on work trips. You miss out on such good TV.
Logan?
Not to mention twitch.tv/Rekujira.
Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Not sure if this is pre-rendered or in-engine.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this.
The killer is leaving a message. The message is, I sure like killing.
You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
I enjoy the Papato show. Well, thank you, Rat.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Thank you, and happy to have you here.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
Okay, I just got to geek out for a moment.
Where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear.
This character's hair looks amazing. Oh, in return one, invitation. So, I'm a character technical artist by trade. I've never worked on anything you've heard of,
Horizon.
but I can't help but kind of geek out and try to pick away and analyze what they do with some of the graphics here. And hair is really hard to do.
Take a look at that map.
This style of hair is especially difficult. And it looks really good. I would love to see a technical breakdown of this sometime. FBI. Oh,
I think I
sorry,
know
just
someone.
heard a ding I didn't recognize. That's the Epic Games Store achievement thing.
Go take a look.
Yeah, curly hair is especially hard to do. So I wish is there a way to get her to step into the light? Because that would help me get a really good look at a couple of things. I'm trying to look at the ends of her hair. Okay, so those are a lot of individual strands. Okay. I'm not seeing any obvious shortcuts they took. They did good. Also, is there a dialogue history? Because I wasn't listening. I have curly hair IRL, and character makers almost never have a curly option. They can probably do wavy pretty well, but actually curly, yeah, that's hard to do. There's actually a streamer I followed recently. I haven't watched any of her streams yet. I believe her name is Rainy, and in real life, she has, I would say, mid-length curly hair. But that's not something you can, well, that's not something commonly done on like VTuber avatars and whatnot. But you look at her avatar hair and her real life hair, and it's like, I see where they got that from. Yeah, curly hair is hard to do. Although there are a couple of damn, I don't know their name, but they keep popping up a lot. There are a couple of live 2D riggers who are really good at doing very curly hair. It's not done commonly, but it looks great.
Hey, over here.
No, yeah, I'm talking coily curls. Yeah.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Oh. Ah. I'm in charge here.
Listen, I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that,
Assumed the man was in charge.
federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Is the radio still on, buddy?
What do you mean?
Uh,
They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Not quite as tight a coil as this character has.
City
Ah.
folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry.
They don't like city folk. They don't like folk from not from around here. We know the type.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Well, throughout this conversation, I'll take a couple of notes. If I can track down that one artist that does curly hair, just like does curly hair incorporated into her rigging, like that's worth sharing. I'll mention it on Stream Talk. Let me make a note. Let's see. Okay. Cool. All right. Anyway, back to Spooky Town. Spooky Town population, USA population
It's the crime scene.
falling.
There's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Oh, there are actual like whodunit elements to this game. That's kind of cool. Alan Wake 1 was a straight up action game. Let me check the. Oh, totally. I'd love to see their work and weep over their price sheet. Yeah, I mean, rigging is hard. There's a reason the people who are really good at it charge a lot. But boy, howdy, this stuff gets expensive. Inventory is control. Charms let you equip charms to enhance our abilities, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so there's not a dossier that I know of yet.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Oh, all right. Now okay, so there is in fact a dossier. I'm just a dumbass. You can access the case board inside the mind place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
I understand the
The fact
basic ideas of this memory and thought organization technique, but I don't know how effective it actually is for most people. I think just they often do it in like this and Sherlock and I guess Hannibal because it sounds cool. I've often theorized that my partner's mind palace would just be a pantry. Which, I mean, you could do worse.
everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Okay. The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Use WASD to move around. Wee. Okay. Mouse wheel zooms. Cursor curses. You're now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing escape. Let's look at what we got. Series of murders have occurred across the town of Bright Falls. Finding connections will help our search for the killer. Do you visualize clearly? I don't. So I feel like I am a very visual learner. I've been told that I'm good at spatial awareness and kind of laying things out that way. Detailed words and terminology are not my strongest suit. When grocery shopping, I will recognize by colors and labels. And then when they change the colors and labels, I am hopeless. But I bet the Mind Palace technique does require a pretty strong visual memory and ability to imagine things in that way. Now, where my visual memory fails me is I'm not good at drawing an illustration in that regard. Like, I can recall images, but to create images in my mind, ugh. Can you see pictures in your head with your eyes closed? I just imagine an apple and a cupcake, so I'm going to say yeah. No, that is something I am able to do. I don't know if I would call it an exceptional ability. I don't know. But I can visualize things pretty well. And that's often where my mind goes. All right, victims. Missing in 2010, no commonalities. Shallow grave. Some organs missing, yum. Does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Huh. Wait, so she was found in a lake 8 years after she was killed. Or at least when she went missing. This guy was found 2 weeks ago. Oh. Ah, the man with the hairy ass was Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Tattooing on the body is illegible. On the topic of like how people think and whatnot, there was something going around a little while ago that oh, excuse me, I need to adjust one thing on my model real quick. I think I still have my settings from the last Gunpla stream I did set up. Let me go to VTube Studio. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I got to bring down my mic gain just a little. And it was something like solve this multiplication problem in your head. And it wasn't so much solve this problem, but type out what your process was. And like, did you just do the problem, or did you break it down into smaller numbers? Like if it was something like 17 times 5, do you just do straight up 17 times 5? Or do you do 10 times 5 and then 5 plus 5 and add it together? And people did it all sorts of different ways. It's kind of interesting seeing how different people approach the same problem. Okay, murder methods. Slightly difference in murders. Bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. 2 victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Bruising on wrist and legs. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma. Consistent with 2018 victim, hard to confirm due to condition of body. All bodies experience bloating. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Yeah, like Rat, a lot of people broke down the math problem that way. Yeah, I guess that's how I would do it too, actually. I never actually thought through how I would break down the problem, but yeah, that method makes sense to me. I know there's like a notion, and it kind of got memed around a little bit, of like the air quote new math they're teaching in schools. I don't know what constitutes new math. I wonder if it's a different way to approach standard arithmetic problems. All I know is I never had to take calculus, so I didn't take calculus. This means I can't be a landlord, because that's how rent is computed. I learned that from the Enigmas animation. It takes calculus to figure out rent. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Murder victims have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Cool. Spin. Yes, I still love the spin. I have an idea regarding the spin. I may ask you about that later. Okay, what else we got in our Mind Palace? We got boxes. I'm guessing this might be a restroom. Oh, we also have the map. Okay, there's not much else we can do right now.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Oh, visiting the Mind Palace does not pause the game, so be mindful of nearby threats. Oh, that could be cool. Meanwhile, back in the Pacific Northwest.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Okay, now I'm a little distracted looking at tech art stuff again. I was watching Casey's feet as he was going down the stairs, and their inverse kinematic solution for the feet seems to be pretty good. But I noticed, at least in Casey's case, and maybe it was just random probability, the last step, transitioning from being on stairs to being on, quote, level ground, was a little clunky. I have a friend who teaches 3rd grade, and I tried to explain new math, but I didn't really get it. Yeah, I have no idea what the new process is for new math, but I guess the important question is, are the kids getting it? But I would be curious to find out what the new methodology is. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all of its inverted glory. So it's been a very long time since I played Alan Wake 1, but I believe this is the same location as Alan Wake 1. Cauldron Lake and all that. I guess the town is called Bright Springs.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
I think it's pretty. I mean, a little gray and dreary, sure, and also more than a little murdery. A lot of murders going on. Oh, there's some campgrounds here. Well, I'm sure we'll come back to those later. Rat Springs? I mean, wait a minute. I mean, it could be Rat Springs. I don't see why not. Oh, I was trying to say Bright Springs. I don't know if my mic might have cut me off early. I need to adjust my mic settings. I feel like it's I do have some pretty aggressive noise not noise cancellation, but like noise gating and whatnot, and it might cut the first syllable a little short. I'm thinking about trying out some VST.
If getting back
That's not a thing you want to say. I'm thinking about trying to incorporate some VST plugins to my audio pipeline, and maybe that'll be a good time to look at those.
Damn.
It's raining.
Umbrella.
I like the rain. The only
Ma-
thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Coffee. Might have been wishful hearing on my part also. Yeah, also. Uh-oh.
Can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Dry goods, groceries, confectionery.
FBI, huh? So cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
Those are real? You guys
Oh my
hired?
god.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Time to see a ritual murder. I expect this to be
Scene of the crime.
a little grim.
Found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Okay, so what we know from reviewing the Mind Palace is there is a... How do they want me to examine the body? Oh, gotta be over here.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the Mind Case board inside the Mind Palace. So, I mean... Oh, maybe this guy isn't the third victim. Maybe this is the fourth victim. So we still don't know the name of the man with the hairy ass. C allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with the left mouse button and placed on the case board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Begins a new line of investigation. Is this consistent with previous murders? Prompt a new question. Objectives are able at the case board in your goals. Hit control button for goals. You're now free to examine the case board or leave escape to complete this objective. Okay. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Okay. So, gaping chest wound.
Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Insane. Thank you for choosing to Spud Life. Thank you for the follow. Hope your evening is going well. We're just getting started on this game. I've never played it before, and everything looks kind of squishy. Okay, so that's a one clue.
Heart right next to the body.
Organ removal, consistent with the other stuff we know.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
And I believe some of the other victims had been restrained. All right, so we got clues. Squishy organs. Yeah, they just left the heart on the table. Perfectly good heart. Somebody could have used that. Like, you know, I bet the murder victim could have made use of that. Yep. Oh, okay, you drop them onto the question.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
Yep.
But this time the heart and the straps were left behind.
Oh, that's a good point.
This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved a question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control for goals. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Now we must solve the mystery of the man with the hairy ass.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Okay, so this is Exhibit 1. We have Exhibits 2, 3, and there's a 4 on the table. Plenty more we can
Multiple
learn.
people were here. Multiple killers?
All right, enjoy your lurk. Let's see, anything else to learn
Blood
here?
on the table. The victim died here.
Okay, let me check on that. Okay, they really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work? Multiple sets of footprints. Okay.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers.
Multiple assailants present, messy scene, crime of passion, or premeditated. Cool.
Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
I mean, in the prologue, it felt like we were being lured to this, or, if not lured, like, driven to this area. Like lambs to the slaughter. Ooh, beer. Can I have one?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Okay, where can we place these clues? Oh, for later. Okay, so we don't have the question unlocked yet. Excuse me.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about
Oh.
13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms.
Yeah, because all FBI agents know each
And
other.
sisters.
Hey, well, that's...
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
That part I don't believe. Part of the whole point of working in government is you can't be fired. No, really, it's an open secret. The number of things you have to do to actually get fired from a government job is incredibly low. They'll just zip you from like post to post, station to station, just make you someone else's problem forever. Especially in law enforcement.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Giggity.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
So the game takes place in 2023.
Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Perhaps Alan Wake 1.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
AKA back to the Mind Palace. Okay, so. The victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. We have solved the mystery of the man with the hairy ass.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Okay, was the murder premeditated or spontaneous? Given that they had a bunch of beer and a camera shoot set up, they were planning this.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale?
Okay, the lighting and shading in this game is absolutely gorgeous.
Why here? Why now?
Where did the victim come from?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's Mind Place, excuse me, to get inside the head of suspects and victims. All right, time. Oh, whoa! There's a coffee button.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. Okay, admittedly, I think that's kind of funny, but I don't like. Well, then again, no. The live, laugh, love font makes this mug way better. One moment, taking a sip of water. I forgot to set my break timer. Let me. Oh, wrong button. Let me set a timer for about another 20 minutes. Then I'll just get up and take a stretch break. One moment. Come on. There. Okay. All right, time for profiling. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. 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 He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Eh?
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Well, we did just kind of... Well, we literally came out of the lake in the prologue, so that stands to reason.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
Water good.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Oh, we might need to put these clues on the board. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where has he been? I don't know.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well,
Or is it left?
I'll just wait here.
Left, right, left, right. There's none of the enemy. Left, right, right, left, right.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him. dragged him to
Definitely
the
nude.
campgrounds, strapped him to the table.
We can confirm that he was nude.
But then they were interrupted by
Well,
those witnesses, Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Polar
Haven't
Bear
figured
Club?
that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Creepy.
Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
That's what I said. A clue.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come
We
out
did
from
slip
under the
between a
border.
tree.
Makes no sense.
Why can't I pick up this piece of paper? Why is it all warbly? Oh, wrong button.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Hmm.
Someone's been watching us.
Sick game with it.
Okay, that's
You
another...
were right.
I don't know if that came through on the...
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way.
Okay, when I go to break, I'm going to turn off the Epic Games achievement unlock thing because that's really annoying. I hope you all don't hear that when it
I
happens.
should profile Nightingale about this page.
The
We have Legend Woods.
page.
A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
All right, time to go dig around in a body. Okay, this is the same text they just read on screen. So, okay, manuscript pages are over there. Oh, that's right. We can hold down shift to run slightly faster. All right, time to go digging around in a corpse. Yummy yum. Now, can I remember the way to get back? It wasn't that far. If you're unstuck or unsure how to proceed, don't forget to check the mind place.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Oh, okay, that's not the right way. Ah. One lane over. We weren't far off.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Did you say, though? Didn't I? Oh, maybe I have a clue I need to put up. Oh, I got several clues to put up. Victim came from... Okay, he came out under the... He walked through a boulder, doesn't make sense. Okay.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Okay, anything else here? There is something inside of him. Need to examine his body properly back in town. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message, someone playing a game with them. Well, who would dare play games with other people? Surely not. Unless we're Alan Wake.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
You're almost helpful, Thornton. Shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Coffee. Hell yeah, we used a key.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Now, I've also heard a compelling argument that not all, but a lot of members of local law enforcement in small towns, not the most proven.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'm now picturing they had like a boxing glove on a spring or some other gag like that in there. Somehow I doubt that's it. Okay, key. Oh. Ah.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
According to this legend, there's another conversation we can have over here, so I'm going to go look.
I think I saw something.
Oh, it's Mulligan again.
Thornton told me we're shipping the body out. We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust the
blossoming ticker lilies in spring.
That was beautiful, Thornton.
That actually was. I'm impressed. I shouldn't be too hard on them. Couple of good old boys.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
No, I was just being polite. And, you know, following the gamer obsession with clearing off every marker on the map.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
And then the murders began. Except the murders already began.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field
What
office?
No, I'm all set.
Are they dressed up like coffee thermoses or deodorant? I don't know.
Get a feel for the town.
Excuse me.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Okay, I gotta check and see what these...
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Okay, so they are coffee thermoses. Get percolated! That carafe is gonna give me nightmares. That carafe has killed people. That carafe will kill people again.
Coffee world. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
Yeah, I bet those coffee suits smell awful. I have not discovered a map for this area, so we can't track landmarks. Lovely.
Oh dear. Cute.
Let me guess.
I appreciate the pun.
FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's
Thanks, Tim.
Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say.
Caffeine and sugar to calm your nerves. That makes sense.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims?
I'm gonna let Casey do his thing.
Sure. But it's
Let's
slowed down
see.
since
Happy Harvest, 81st Deer Fest,
Missing person
Burger Special.
around 2010. The fence was
I
built.
can go for some pancakes, actually.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened.
Excuse
Don't
me.
feel like
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
Thank you for the redeem. I will take some water now. And also, a dumb gimmick I have, you redeem what? You dream. I trip over my damn words. I apologize. You dream hydrate once, I take 2 drinks. No one else on Twitch gives you 2 drinks for the price of 1. That's a 1. That's a 2.
So
All
what
right.
did you see in the woods?
What did she see in? What did they see in the woods?
Naked dude came out of the lake.
Creepy.
He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We were
Oh, enjoy your lurk, rat. Thanks for hanging out.
deer masks. They were cheering.
Let's see, that's a good deal right there. Well, everyone on Twitch has to be a gimmick. I got to start somewhere. Oh, why is my camera not
Then we
tracking?
bolted. and
There we
called
go.
the cops.
Let's see, why do you think it was a cult? What are those emotes? Okay, Rapmos Jam makes sense. Oh, okay, so those are Gwen's. That's a cute combination. I'll talk to you later, Rat. Enjoy your lurk.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
I mean, Tammy's got a point.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
What was that?
That's all.
I think we have a new profile we can do. Okay, y'all just chill here. I'm gonna go into my mind palace. The cult of the tree.
What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay, well, that's something. Do we have any clues we can put up? Okay, nah, not really. But we are catching them in a detail they left out.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Oh, okay, my break timer is going off, so when this conversation is done, I'm going to be taking a very brief BRB.
Keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove
Game
to be helpful.
saved.
Do me a favor. Stick around town.
Oh wow, blink and you'll miss it, but they actually have like the fuzz from her sweater modeled out. That's really impressive.
Saga Anderson, as I live and breathe.
I wonder how they do that. Do they just have like hair cards all over the sweater?
See you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
I would love to see a tech breakdown of this game.
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter.
That's weird.
That's so weird. You don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
That would be legitimately creepy. Well, and on that note, I'm going to take a brief break. Let's see. Okay, there is... We have a couple things for the Mind Palace. But, yeah, I'm going to get up, stretch for a minute, all that, and, let's see, check something. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Y'all should take a break too, because I'm running an ad break to try to knock out the pre-roll. Otherwise, I'll be back in a moment. Bye! And I'm back. Okay, so I have disabled the achievement notifications, which are freaking annoying. And so let's get back to it. We do have a couple of things to add to the case board now. Let's see here. I thought we did. Oh, we've got multiple cases? The Bookers described multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting, and, quote, tearing into the guy with knives. Okay, that's part of our killer profile.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Okay.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
Wait a second.
It's my first cult case. Exciting.
Wait a second. The Cult of the Tree. If you've seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force, what comes to mind now is Wood Court. We don't know. We're trees. The Cult of the Tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Do they perhaps have a potluck I could attend? Okay, and now these clues are relevant. All right. What kind of a cult are they? I'm guessing they're the murdery kind. Who is involved? Maybe trees. Cult goal. I don't know. Symbol with a triangle neck. Cult necklace with a triangle symbol. Oh, never mind. Cult psychology. They are wearing deer masks. If they are hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. Not much of a stretch. There we go. Cult symbols. Cult necklace with a triangle symbol. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride. Okay, well, not much else we can do here. Except look at the donuts. Donuts. I'd probably rather have the strawberry than the... I guess that's... Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be vanilla or just icing.
You know how touchy these rural types can be.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Oh, before I do that, let me set my break timer. There we go.
Lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Dame Charlotte, thank you for this. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for choosing the Spud Life. Hope your evening is going well.
Find out you're the Grand Wizard or something. Are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Oh no, a nerd.
Looks like you have some guests.
Morning.
But was he like an evocation mage or an abjuration mage?
Always
An illusionist mage?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Yes, full of good food from the Thanksgiving dinner. Oh yeah, I believe today is Canadian Thanksgiving.
Rose?
I've got a couple of friends who live up there, and they've been talking about it.
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name.
I live in America, so we got a little while before our Thanksgiving.
Talent for saying the weirdest thing possible, but it's best not to take it personally.
Hey. We get to go look at a dead body.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Did they at least drain them?
Morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Lead the way. Walks in first.
This is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
I should probably
Anything you
follow
need,
the sheriff.
just, let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
So with Canadian Thanksgiving, are there particular foods that are like associated with the holiday? Like in America, we have like turkey, pumpkin pie, all that stuff. I don't know much about the Canadian holiday, so it's
I'm
mostly new
qualified
to me.
perform examinations.
Or is it just good food? Nothing wrong with that. Saw you were live on the Eldenwood Discord channel. I had to come and follow you and give you a sweet follow. Same as USA, really. Well, thank you for popping over from Eldenwood. Yeah, that community has like really popped off in like the last 36 hours. It's kind of amazing. It's a pretty busy server, which is cool, but man, I can't keep up with everything. But good problem to have.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Okay.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
All right, so we got to inspect the body on the outside, then we're going to start rooting around. I cannot keep up with it either. I am too old, lol. Yeah, I mean, there's something to that. Like, I have a day job, so contrary to whatever popular belief there might be, I can't spend my whole life checking Torment Nexus, I mean Twitter, or Blue Sky or all that, but good to have a new community to follow.
What was the cause of death?
What
other clues can the body give me?
Well, there's a heart over here and a big old cavity. Love your avatar, by the way. Thank you very much. Yeah, this character is very loosely modeled on my Final Fantasy XIV Lalafell character. Sky, I'll respond to that in just a moment. But first off, Sky, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate the support. But yeah, a friend of mine, Sparrow, did the model sheet for my art. She did the illustrations and did a really good job kind of taking very loose direction. Like, oh yeah, there's a stinky guy. We'll get to our stinky guy in just a moment, Giselle. But I helped my friend Sparrow with Live 2D rigging on her model. So we kind of did the barter system. She did the model sheet. She did the model sheet for my model. I did the rigging on her model, and then I rigged my model. Yeah, this little spooky guy. So I'll have to link it on, I'll have to post a link to it, but there was someone on Blue Sky advertising some little like Halloween-y type items. And this is actually a whole other avatar where you can use it as a pin item. And I like the little spooky sheep ghost. So for the spooky month, I got a little buddy. Oh, I have an idea, but I'm not going to say it now. I may just implement it. But let's see. Nah, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, nah, do whatever move stuff you got to do. You got a lot going on right now, Sky, but I appreciate you hanging out. Let's see. Start packing up our place. Stinky guy. Yeah, no, it's super cool that you guys are able to secure the house. That's really exciting. Sky showed me a couple of pictures, and man, that place looks adorable. I know it's going to be a busy month for you, or month and change for you guys, but I'm really excited for you. Okay, so cause of death. Well, we are so busy. I can't wait to move. Yeah, moving is a pain, but like, it sounds like, I don't know whether it's just your realtor or whatnot, but like, you guys got a pretty good, grace period isn't the right term, but like, I know when y'all's move date roughly is. That's a lot longer than to which I'm accustomed, but maybe it's just my part of the country being weird about stuff. What? My part of the country weird about stuff? Anyway, let's go look at a dead body. It was because of the sellers. They requested some extra time. Oh, okay. Well, I get the feeling that's not typical, but hey, more time for you guys. Score. So, dead body. Art's over here. And I went to art school. But I'm pretty sure the heart is supposed to be in there. So.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
A clue. What is that? We'll figure it out in a moment.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It
Loaded.
doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing?
Why would they write on a heart? How would they write on a heart? The technical term I believe you're looking for is chussy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, there's a reason this is an R18 stream, folks.
This looks like text.
Actually, the reason I just like to say the word fuck.
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Okay, let's go to the Mind Palace. Boo. Oh, okay, that gives me an idea for a sound effect I need while I play this game. I need to get a sound effect of a Mentok, the Mind Taker, from Harvey Birdman. And whenever I go to the case board, the Mind Palace, I need to hit the button. I'm going to write that down. Mentok Wii for the Mind Palace. Awesome. Okay. The shitposting will improve. Or the shitposting will continue. Are there still clues for this?
Time to see what.
Oh, I thought that case file was closed. Neato. Anything to learn from the body. We can learn many things from the body. Got defensive wounds. Oh, that's not part of it. Cause of death. Well, that was chest ripped open. And there's it. Nope. Okay.
Chest wound is cause of death. But the
I mean,
corpse is bloated. Waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
I mean, I don't know. It's pretty clear cut why you would die from a gaping chest wound like that. Oh, excuse me, chussie. The technical terminology. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do with this? Maybe this is... Maybe these clues are related to the cult? Cult psychology? Nope. Okay, the clues went away, so I'm guessing it's not about, that. Go back to the murders. Wait, then where was... Oh, there are 3 case files. Excuse me. Okay, I don't think there's a place to put these clues yet. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Examine the body. Oh dear. Okay, I will look at that. I'll look at that later, Giselle. Is there any other thing to examine on the body? Or is there a profile I can check? No, not so much. Oh, sorry, just didn't drop the thing on the right item. Doi. Let's see. Ritual writing, smudge tacked under the victim's skin. Okay, and then there's the random writing on the heart.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Well, time to go fishing. I would be wearing, like... I would be wearing gloves for this part. Perhaps a hazmat suit. A page. I would not touch that with my bare hands. Ew, 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 ew. Nope, don't like that.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Taking a sip of water.
Hunted saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
And they work at Remedy Studios.
I didn't think they were relevant. to this case. I have them right here.
Up.
No, wait.
Something scary happening.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Hey.
Show me the clicker.
Someone's throwing a light switch rave here. I didn't even get a quick time event.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Oh boy.
I'll make you pay.
Is this because I called him the man with the hairy ass like 13 times?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Saga, go into the light. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Oh, and we're already injured. Oh, wait. Never mind. Regenerating health. Okay. I don't know where he... Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it'll become temporarily unavailable.
Must be locked from the other side. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Yep. Them's my brains. Up. Well, GG. That's a good game, folks. No. This is not how the story goes. It kind of reminds me of the narrative device in the first, well, I won't say the first, the Prince of Persia Sands of Time game. Every time you die, the prince narrates like record scratch. No, that's not how it went. Huh? Do we gotta do all that again? Oh, okay, we can... When a cutscene comes along, you must skip it. Okay. So hopefully, I'm just gonna wait for him to go around.
See me in the light.
If he goes behind me, I'll make a dash for the gun.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Yep. Bye, bitch.
Go.
Oh.
Vanished.
Ba-ba-bum. Okay. No, so this intro chapter has been kind of slow, but I mean, they're setting things up. I'm just gonna sit and listen to this song. You know what? I'm actually gonna skip ahead because I don't want to sit here for like 5 minutes. Boink. Damn it.
Have a heart.
I really hope y'all don't hear those notification pings. They're really annoying, and I turn them off.
It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on?
Oh, you do? Oh, God, I'm sorry. Okay.
About it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
You know what? Because they're that heckin' annoying, I'm gonna relaunch the game real quick. So, okay. Let's just reboot the game. Because I hate those pings almost as much as I hate subjecting y'all to them. Alright, reloading the game. Yep. Alan Wake. There we go. Okay. Wait for it.
He didn't have a heart.
Okay.
But he still got up. The
Game
page
on.
predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Let's see. We were attacked by a dead
no
man.
rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Was that a Men in Black reference? What happened to the
Things
sheriff?
got crazy. Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded.
I'll address that in just a moment, Charlotte.
Mystery.
By the way, do you prefer Dame or Charlotte? Okay, I just started the demo of Metaphor Re Fantasio, and I got so hooked that I got the game. I blame my community for this. Charlotte. Okay.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before.
I didn't realize the game had a demo. I should look into that. I'm going to make a note of that. I love the Persona games. But I didn't realize Metaphor Re Fantasio has a demo. Awesome. Yeah, I appreciate the tip. Yeah, I've heard like a lot of the good stuff from the modern Persona games is in Metaphor Re Fantasio. It doesn't have some of the baggage of the Persona games, which I'm just going to call momentum from being Persona. I've heard really good things. Although I'm also a little terrified because Persona games are so freaking long. They're good. I love them, but I will never replay a Persona game because if I have 80 or 90 hours to spend on a game, I'm going to play a new one. I'm either going to play a new one or I'm going to replay one of the Xeno games. Gears, Blade, Saga, one of those.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
I wonder if we're running into a game bug because I was looking at the lip sync of Casey just then, and his jaw didn't seem to be moving very much. Like his lips were moving, but his jaw wasn't moving. I've had to do a lot of facial animation stuff in my day job, so this is stuff I think about. I'm not great at it, but I've had to do it. Oh, first, let's go back to the case board. Nightingale attacked us.
Turned into a monster.
Nani the fuck?
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Where did Nightingale go? I shot him with my gun. Stuff in the tree cult we got to deal with. Cult goal. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's connected to cult goal. Okay. Cult ritual, what is it? Probably got nothing to do with these markings. Okay, so we're piecing together some things. Text tattooed on the victims. Manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. Page was placed inside Nightingale's chest. A page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart. Can't be a coincidence. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation.
Think, Saga.
Where does this... Nope, that's not it. There we go. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Well, Charlotte, you definitely got my curiosity piqued about Metaphor ReFantagio. I hear a lot of people talking about that. The long game I'm working through right now is, for the love of dog, I need to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm at the Gold Saucer, which I think puts me around maybe the halfway point, maybe a little less. And it's good. I'm liking it. But like, in the words of Stephanie Sterling, thank God for them, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is the most video game. It is so massive. It's impressive. Like, I don't think they cut any corners there. Everything about the game is lovingly crafted, and it's going to take 100 hours to beat that damn game. Oh no, this buffet is full of amazing and handcrafted food. How dare I be upset? Okay, well, let's go look around. Oh, hey, there's a dead guy. Oh, excuse me, that's a lady.
I can't force it open.
You've got a gun. You can force a door open. Is there anything else in the Mind Palace we need to look around for clues? Okay, so we're looking for where Ghosty Boy went. A thing. Oh yeah, they mentioned they had some pages.
Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth.
Owl.
Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Okay, cool, creepy. Oh wait, is there other stuff in the Mind Palace? There's a radio. Oh, this must be the song that played between chapters. Okay. We got something for the murder at Cauldron Lake. Oh, we've got pages. Okay. Where did Nightingale go? The overlap. These pages are not making any sense. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken. I have a very particular set of skills. I will walk up to an NPC. I'll press a button, and I will go to the next area.
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can.
Oh, okay, cool. I can pause. Okay. do I need to play Alan Wake 1 first? I have it, but damn, I am scared of those games. So I'll admit, first off, I'm not that much of a horror aficionado. I didn't find Alan Wake 1 to be that scary. I don't recall it having the kind of jump scares that this game has. I would describe Alan Wake 1 as a horror game, kind of in line with like Stephen King type horror. So like there are spooky things, but it's not like Chainsaw Splatterfest 7. This time it's not Chainsaw Splatterfest 6 or anything like that. I would say it's close to, it's akin to the original Resident Evil 4, if that frame of reference helps. It's that level of horror. Yeah, that's just my opinion though. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Nah, glad that helps. As for whether or not you need to play Alan Wake 1, I mean, this is narratively connected, but I'm guessing, like, how many years was it between Alan Wake 1 and 2? Like, 14, 15 years or so? I'm guessing once the Alan Wake character takes center stage, they'll do something to sort of, you know, here's who this guy is and why you should care. For the context of this part of the playthrough, Alan Wake was a novelist. He came to Bright Springs, which is the town we're in, and disappeared. No one knows where he went. And for some reason, we're finding pages of a manuscript, which I don't know if it's diegetic or extra diegetic, but one of those wordsingly, we know that they're Alan Wake's writing. Probably extra diegetic. I don't think Saga is hearing Alan's voice in her head. Diegetic is one of them college words. I had a professor who absolutely loved using that term.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
We need guns. Lots of guns.
Smart choice, Anderson.
Okay, now his jaw is moving properly. Maybe it was just a glitch on the animation.
Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case, whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But
They're not playing us. We're playing them. This is a video game. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. Okay. Christ, I hate this time of year. I'm not going to harp on it much, but we're coming into election season in America, and not going to be a fun one, taters. And that's all I want to say about that. So instead, let's talk about something cheerful, like cultish murders. The car can be used to travel between locations. Wow, just like a real car.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Oh.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold Case Casey.
I didn't make that connection until just now.
Casey.
I didn't remember that from the original game.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me.
Nope. I'm gonna pause. I have to get to bed. Got to get up super early for work tomorrow. It was really nice meeting you. I'll come back for sure. If you ever get bored in your weekend, come over to my side of the wood. Have a wonderful week, Reku. It's good meeting you, Charlotte. If you stream on, I typically stream on Saturday mornings. If you stream on Saturday afternoon, there's a good chance if our timelines overlap, I can raid into you sometime. But no, good meeting you. Thanks for hanging out, and hope you sleep well and work goes well for you tomorrow. I'm going to continue the spooky game.
Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake.
Hmm.
The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back.
That's a weird ritual.
Prophet.
Then again, fans are weird.
Started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Well, that's a creepy set of coincidences. But narrative convention dictates it's not a coincidence. One moment. Once we're out of cutscene, I'm going to recalibrate my model. I feel like my left eye, my right eye, which is my model's left eye for some reason, is blinking
The page
weirdly.
says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to fix.
Okay, one moment. Going to recalibrate. Okay, that's better.
Figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Yeah, Casey, you left us in charge.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
Strange video
Solve
game
the case.
logic. Would they just leave a tree hanging like this that was falling over? Sounds like a crushing hazard waiting to happen.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
Blue Oyster Cult.
Experience.
Oh, never mind.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
This sign can't stop them because they can't read.
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
Wait a sec.
One gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I've got the same question as Saga here, because the Federal Bureau of Control, that's from, well, Control.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
No, big, pointy teeth.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna da vista, and we offer a variety of guided
Coffee-based amusement park? That could either be great or horrible.
Fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally.
Swedish.
I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. That's all for now.
Okay. Well, that was
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
not immediately relevant, but I've heard that this game does kind of tie together like Control and Alan Wake and maybe even Quantum Break. I don't know what or how, but I've heard that.
But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or
Yeah, Alan Wake and Control share a universe. When I played through Control, at the time I didn't know that Alan Wake, that they were connected, but there's just a couple of little nods here or there. Like, if you know to look for it, there are references. So I was amused to see those.
spontaneous combustion? I don't
I
know.
enjoyed Alan Wake. I enjoyed Control, but this is weird. I can't really quantify it, but Control was objectively a good game. And I realize objectively is a weird term to use there. Like, the graphics were solid, the level design was good, the gameplay was good, the gunplay was good, the story and atmosphere were all, very, very good. But somehow, like, in some way, it needed a little extra something. Because for me personally, it kind of added up less to this than the sum of its parts.
Normally so.
I enjoyed it, but I just didn't find it very memorable. But that could just be me. Except for the shifting puzzle level with like the dad rock blasting in the background. I enjoyed that part.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded.
Use E to activate the flashlight.
Home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Let's look. Oh, hey. 2 triangles.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Is that supposed to be a fast forward icon?
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Is no one
Where
else...
these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC?
One moment.
Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Does no one in universe realize that like these little footprints are like blurry, smeary? Like, I don't know how well it's coming across on stream, but like these are not normal footprints. Reloading. Oh, gonna follow them. I bet we're gonna come into something spooky. Okay, footprints go to the left. Off to the right.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Go to the water. Live there. Help!
I can feel something.
Didn't like that.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Excuse me, game. I'm trying to quote Metalocalypse. Rude. Camping do's and don'ts. Is this, Oh boy. Drugs. Battery pack for the flashlight. Pain medication. Stores a small amount of health quickly, then replenishes additional health over time. Grab and peels. Big footprints be like that. Bigfoot's a ghost. You know, I don't have a better explanation than that. Is that, Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like a collectible or something. Bigfoot's a ghost and the Wolfman sells furniture. If what I just said makes sense, congratulations. You know the general part of the country I live in. Which is Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Oh, wrong button. Cool, cool, creepy, cool. Can we get behind for the photo op? That looks like the kind of thing you would go behind, like stick your head through for a photo op. Oh, this must be the tree.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before.
These are different tracks.
Tree, not out of it.
You can toggle flashlight boost to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
I'm attacking the darkness.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
This is something of a convention from the first game. You would find pages littered throughout that would often describe in vague detail what you were about to do. Okay, so where is the witch's hut relative to... Okay, so I need to bear right then left. Nope, that's not it. Up to the hut.
This is the witch's hut.
Witch.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
All right, gotta find a fuse.
To turn on the lights.
Oh, wait a minute. An old fuse box. Oh no. The real terror is that this is like knob and tube wiring. If you know, then you know. If you don't, you probably don't have a mortgage. Coming through the window? Nope. The witch's hut. What do we got here? Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. I keep hitting the tab button. Bleh.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Maybe I can find a fuse. Where would I find a fuse? Since this seems like a relatively safe area. Might go ahead and check on the case board. I know we've got a few more things we can put up. let's see. Nightingale's trail led to another page. Knob and tube and fuses. This house is not up to code. No. No, it is not. Let's do amateur home inspector. Let's see. We got... Okay, that window's okay. This window is busted out. That's not up to code. I am not seeing an electrical outlet every... Depending on your area, it's every 6 to 8 feet. Supposed to be an outlet. Certainly not a GFCI. I don't see a sink or a bathroom, so this is a no bedroom, no bath. I think this is legally a shack, not a house. But in today's market, this would still go for $250,000. I just made myself sad.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Okay, we've already done that part, actually. Oh, let's go back to the case, bird. Okay, Witch's Hut, we're already there. Page is telling me where to find the fuse. It must be somewhere near the Witch's Hut. You'd found it among the junk in the forest.
Doesn't look right.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so,
Right.
that's where I'll find Nightingale.
We've already done this part, though.
Light is the key. To stay
Okay.
safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Okay, so the fuse should be somewhere near the Witch's Hut. Maybe around here? Ah,
This fuse is busted.
dang it. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and to get her into a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out again last night. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna go find out what. Gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. Bet I could find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Ah, yes. Famous last words. Hey, y'all, watch this. Ooh, bullets. Yeah, you gotta keep your bullets in the cooler. They don't work if they get too warm.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Yours. Not littering, it's in a nice little container.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Peanut butter. Okay, well, let's go back to the hut. I think my break timer should be going off soon. That's yours. All right. Oh, wait. Just out of curiosity, what's the... Do we know the total amperage of this house? No numbers. I think I think the colors on these fuses are supposed to designate something, but I don't know what it is. My granddad's house still has a knob and tube wiring. It's an old house. Damn it. Okay, folks, I turned off the notifications for the Epic Game Launcher, but it still does it. I apologize. Oh. I have not saved my game yet. Whoops. Okay. All right, during my next break, I'm going to try to turn those things off again because they're heckin' annoying.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Cool. All right. Love that. So we got to find a heart. What is causing it? Is that achievements or something? So I'm playing this. I have the copy of the game that I own is from the Epic Games Store. I think Alan Wake 2 is on Steam now, but I got it off the Epic Games Store, and that's its achievements notification. And it comes up with like this, obviously the musical trill you just noticed. But it's also got like a banner which only shows up on my side. But yeah, it's their achievements overlay. It's annoying. I hate it. I want to turn it off. I have a bunch of games on the Epic Store because they just burn money giving away free copies of games. But the only things I've actually played here are now Alan Wake 2 and the first Hades. Actually, wait, let's go back in because we got another piece for the board.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? You squinted to read the smudged line on the heart. Second part recited from memory. I have the heart. Okay, well, I think we have to go back and get what's his bucket's heart. Or wait a minute. I think Nightingale's heart is gone because I looked at the tray after we had to fight him, and the tray was empty, so his heart is probably in the woods somewhere. Witch's ladle towering over Saga, watching her in the witch, Nightingale's heart, a cold dead lump in her hand. Well, now we know where the heart is.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
All right. Let's go profiling. So I kind of appreciate how you piece together the clues you find to sort of give you a hint on where to go next on the to progress the story. This profiling thing feels a little hokey to me because I guess it's just more of like mini cutscenes as opposed to actual deductions.
Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
How would she know that? Oh, keep exiting the Alice mode. I walked by an abandoned general. I think I walked by an abandoned general store near the murder site. All right. Well. Oh wait, is there wine? Ooh, whiskey. This is a pretty nice mine palace. What else we got? We got a radio. Okay, we've already looked at the radio. We could do lines of salt off the counter. Salt. That would probably burn like hell. Okay, enough of that.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
I'm going
Casey,
to
I'm headed to the general store.
quick
I
save.
think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you
Don't forget to save often. Why would they tell us that?
My life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
It's not important. Okay, so the general store. Okay, so forward and then bear left. Actually, we can just follow the footprints backward, back. Because the murder side was right behind the general store. There we are. Cauldron Lake General Store. Oh, these these twee swaying effects are really nice. No, these tree swaying effects are pretty nice. They're probably doing vertex animation for that. Although, how to get it to go around on a radial, that's interesting. It might be linear. I swear these words are making sense. Okay. Now we're in your average truck stop. Oh. Oh. Okay, dear. Got a sleeping bag. Hello. Toggle flashlight boost to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. Space is a dodge. Damn it. I swear, the scariest thing are these frickin' achievement notifications. Using painkillers will allow you to heal. Painkillers are quick to consume but grant a smaller health benefit. Okay. Yeah, combat feels very like Resident Evil 4. Oh, hi, the Huntress DBD. Ah, yes, the Huntress DBD. Oh, you know what? I never... Okay, my break timer's going off. I never actually finished the Dead by Daylight dating sim game. I did all the main routes, but I didn't get all the endings, so I haven't done, like, the bonus ending. Saga at the general store. We'll read that in a moment. Okay, we got batteries, we got painkillers. Damn it! A gun. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Quick, grab the shotgun.
First ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Are those shadows protecting it?
Okay. Check with Fortuna at the counter. So... $705-773. Don't forget update code. Okay, so which one is it? Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Oh, okay. So it's 7 and then the 2 digits here. So it's not 705, it's not 713, it's not 717, not 723. It's either 739 or 745. Probably. 739, 745. Aha! I got a shotgun. Okay, I'm really sick of that thing. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable weapons. So let's call that quick slot. Oh, it's like the quick slot from Last of Us? Yeah, this is kind of the Last of Us system. Spam, 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 spam. Oh, that's not spam. Those are shotgun shells. You can't eat those. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can. The heart
is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Okay, let's go look at that. Oh, words on the heart. That goes up there.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. I mean, I know it's Halloween, but as a pickup line, I think that's trying a little too hard.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Maybe she's a precog.
Now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Casey,
Okay.
there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Okay. Where is the witch's sign? Witch sign. Okay. I wonder what this red smear means. Maybe the area is just inaccessible right now from the rain, or... I don't know. I'll head back that way. Actually, I'm not going to head that way. I'm going to take a little bit of a stretch break. I'm going to be back in just a few minutes. Yeah, be right back. Yoink! I am back, and I claim victory. I think I've disabled the notifications, so we'll find out real soon. All right, sip of water. And gonna set a timer. Welcome back. Ah, thank you, Sky. Let's see. Does this show up for y'all? Okay, I don't think y'all see my epic overlay, the Epic Games overlay. There's a button, enable do not disturb, disable all notifications. That will stay on for the rest of forever. Okay, so we need to go down, take the second right, then bear left. Which is ladle. Is this the right way? Yeah, we're going the right way. Oh, okay. The red on the map designates, I guess, is like little landslides or something. Getting some creepy music. Probably about to fight a dude. Oh. Okay. Creepy.
Fucking monsters.
There's a reason I'm playing this with mouse and keyboard. It's because on controller I cannot aim to save my life. Yeah, who gave the Popoto a gun? This is a good idea. Although actually, my best DPS in Final Fantasy XIV is Machinist, so yes, giving the Popoto a gun is a good idea. Okay, let's do a ritual. Have a heart. That's not a very flattering rendering. I know Final Fantasy XIV patch 7.1 should be coming out sometime in November.
I brought you the Heart Witch.
That should be fun.
Show me the terror.
I still maintain, "Show me the terror" is not the best pickup line. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's just not for me. So we put a heart in the hole and we walk into the Trussie. Can I say that? I already did. Yep. Totally normal tree. Hello.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Okay. I'm low on bullets.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Yeah, weird things are happening. Do I have a map for this area? I am not on the map. There is no marker designating my current position. This is cool. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Okay, we got little cult symbols hanging in the woods like you do. Oh, wait, this is the way we came. guess I'm supposed to wade through the water? I didn't see anything out there, but I might have missed it. Yeah, that one lady in the bar was talking like our kid had drowned, but we talked to her during the prologue. Or did we? Where the heck? Do we go back into the tree? Don't see much to traverse. So we try going back into the tree? Oh.
What was that?
That was a dude.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
A page. Nightingale enters the lake. Manuscript pages, press tab. Oh, we've got a couple of pages we haven't read yet.
Need to find Nightingale.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods.
Featuring Olkodan from Soul Calibur 3.
The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I?
I'll get to that in just a moment, Insane.
I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Okay. I never played Alan Wake. Is this as confusing as Control? So far, yeah. I mean, we're in the very early chapters of the game. We don't really know what the deal is. I don't remember the original Alan Wake being confusing. I mean, it is kind of spooky and mysterious, but the story boils down to scary shit happens. The things the writer, like, Alan Wake would discover, it's been a while since I played it, but I feel like as you went through the game, like, you found his writings, but he hadn't written them yet, and it was all tied into, like, a witch's curse. More so than weird, I would just say this is more of an atmospheric, confusing. This is more of an atmospheric piece, but that's just my take. Oh, and there is something for the case board. Let's go and put this up. Okay, we have something for the Cult of the Tree. Triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found. Ties into cult symbols. Okay, not much else we can do with this right now. Creepy sound. Ah, I see, because Control was cool. I was just lost the whole time. I don't think Control is ultimately supposed to make a lot of sense. I mean, again, I think that was more of an atmospheric. Hello. Birds, I'm trying to talk to chat. No, like, I think Control was just supposed to be kind of kooky and weird without any direct explanations, and the trees are flashing red. Maybe a police car nearby? Hmm. But I'm not. The original Alan Wake, I don't feel like the story was very hard to follow along. Oh, the tree police. Yeah, if you ever see the branches flashing red and blue, pull over to the side because you got to let the cops through. I don't know. I don't understand wood law. Oh. I think we found Nightingale. Grab the shotgun.
Nightingale.
Wood cops have right of way. Okay, we're going to a weird tunnel again.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
I bet the vision is Alan Wake.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Cool. Creepy. Ah, supplies. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we got batteries, we got shotgun, we got a first aid stuff. Don't need his credentials. I keep hitting tab. Sorry.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
I bet this game would look really good on an HDR monitor. My monitor's got HDR, but it's not very well implemented, and it would probably, to even try turning that on, would probably make OBS explode more. Oh, this is weird. Is this like a fuselage? Oh, now we're back into a cave. Game saved. I think we're in for a boss fight.
Nightingale hunted.
Oh, that hurt. Ah, geez, I just got stun locked. I'm gonna heal up before going into that fight. Is there? I thought there was a shortcut for, I have to hold control? One moment. Options. Interface. Oh, controls. Here we go. I guess I put them into quick slots. Okay. Quick slot 4. Slot 4. Oh, okay, I see. Grabbing pills. Okay. Flashlight. Aiming will deal bonus damage. Okay. I have to run. Is that the fort? What? The level just changed behind me. That is weird and very cool. Where are you, buddy? Okay, he's moved. Goodies out of the cooler. Bullets. Bonk. Don't know what, don't care what it is. It's not nailed down. I'm gonna take it. We got tons of shotgun shells. I guess that's what they intend for us to use here. He was just camping. But did he have a permit? Or is he in violation of wood law? Yep. Okay. What the? Ow! Use space to dodge while on the ground. Healing. Healing some more. Okay, where are you? Oh, hello. There we go. Got him. Heck yeah, first try. That was totally the first. .48. Okay.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Sort of.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
I mean, a dead guy just tried to beat us into a pulp with a tree. We know we're in danger.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now.
It's him. It's Alan Wake.
First, what's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Ba-ba-bum. Okay, so I'm gonna play a little bit longer before I call it a night, and in the interest of that, yoink. I'll put the music on when I go back to the Mind Palace.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Keanu Reeves? Nobody.
Say
Sorry to
hello
disappoint.
Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Optional, investigate the previously flooded area or go take the car back.
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Okay. Where are we now? I mean, I guess really we can just look around this whole area.
I need another minute.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Alan, all of a sudden, wake up, Saga. We've got a city to burn. Have you played more Cyberpunk, Sky? I've actually been playing a little bit off stream. I'm debating playing Phantom Liberty again, now that I have my Netrunner character up to level.
Anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend
But I don't know.
They have vital information.
I'm not hurting for backlog.
We'll keep an eye out.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Okay. That's... Oh, that's a deer. Never mind. I have not. I really want to, but life is crazy. No, that's legit. What is that emote? Oh. Well, I said look around for the flooded areas, but I guess it still counts. I feel like there's an obvious interaction point that I missed because I'm a dingus. But whatever. Let's enjoy a nice leisurely walk through the woods. Ah.
A creepy twig sculpture? A locked box.
Ooh.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo.
Simple Simon Says puzzle.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. In the words of Francis from the Left 4 Dead franchise, I hate small towns. Okay, we got things and stuff. Oh, an inventory expansion. That's good. Cool, cool. Is there anything else to look at over here? I'm guessing if I get too far off track, the game will yell at me. The foliage in this game is really impressive. Foliage is hard to do. Well, more so than mostly because, like, for the effects to really sell, it has to be very, very dense, which is expensive to render. Like, this game had pretty steep requirements when it came out. I guess it still does. My old compy would have trouble running this. It could run it, but it would have trouble. Getting back into Spooky Town. Oh, there's a quick turn. That would have been good to know. Is there other stuff to look at in the flooded area? I don't want to progress. Or... Oh! Doggy! Hungry dog. Oh boy. Oh! There's my brains. Bad dog. Okay, does he need to be flashlight? Or is he ready to shoot? Stubborn dog. Where is he? Was I supposed? Oh, okay, he needs to be flashlight. Oh, there's a cult symbol there. There's more to explore over here. Ah! Get out of there!
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Jerk. Okay. Keys. Theme side stash key. So what is the Steam side? Where is the Steam side stash? Oh, I wonder if this... Okay, I wonder if this designates that, like, there was monsters there. Honest question, can you beam that supernatural doge right in the head with your boot? I don't know. Let's find out. If the body's still even there. I don't see any interaction prompt, so I think it's just unalive. And I don't think there's a strict melee button. Oh, I meant in combat. Do you have a melee or is it guns only? I think there is a melee button, but it's sort of like a means of last resort. What is it? Sprint, dodge, interact. Yeah, I think there's a quick time component to it where, like, if you... To be honest, I don't know. I know I've been doing some sort of melee attacks, but I wonder if it's like, if it's too close to fire a gun, or if you mash, like, interact when they're in reach. Oop, incoming cat aggro. Hello, kitty. My cat is demanding attention. I will placate the kitty. Can I play video games around my cat? Let's find out.
There's something written here.
Oop.
A poem?
One moment, let me get her to her little cat tower. Hey, buddy. You helping me swim? You bumped the mic. That means I owe $1. And kitty bumps the mic. I gotta count that anyway. You hit the mic. Bonk! I'm blaming that one on the cat. Fortunately, she's a cat, so there are no consequences to her actions.
Or a riddle. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. I don't have Okay, this is the puzzle for later. I don't have the items for this. Any things we can pick up? Got some food.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
I got attacked by ghost monsters and I brought you a haunted totem. Ow! Thank you. If you want to spend more points in Saiyan, I don't know how many channel points you have right now, but there is an extended version of that. Just saying. Why a spud? Well, because, well, why not throw a spud? Nah, like, I play a Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV, so the potato jokes kind of write themselves. And I love throwable stuff on other people's streams. I don't use them very often, but just saying. If I said that, that was unintentional. Okay, anything else to do right here? I'm not sure that there's much else for me to do right here. Let me check the map. Private cabin. Oh! Okay, stream side is over here. So there's a hidden, what's-a-bucket over there that we have the key for. But no, I like throwables and stuff on people's streams, and what better to throw at a Lalafell than a, Is it? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Darn. Maybe the key is further ahead. Now, what better to throw at a Popoto than a Popoto? Witchfinder Station. Let's check over here. I wonder if these keys, like if there are small consumable keys for some of these item stashes. I've been meaning to ask about the model lore-wise and inspiration apart from the giant Japanese biker bad boy look. Okay, so let me get to a place of relative safety. So I don't really have lore. I didn't make any lore. I didn't want to, so I didn't. Okay, we're safe here. But no, let's see. Model lore-wise, the Japanese biker bad boy look. I didn't really have a specific theme or lore in mind. I was looking over some inspirational images, like some mood board style images, and I liked some of the stuff I sent to my model artist who did the model sheet for me, my friend Sparrow. I sent her along some stuff from like Studio Trigger or Gainax Works, like stuff from Gurren Lagann, Kill la Kill, other things like that. I also just kind of like the delinquent look. Oh, one big thing, sorry. The Pompadour. Definitely wanted to incorporate the Pompadour, which is often associated with like delinquent gangs and all that. The Pompadour is something I've had on my Final Fantasy character for... How long has it been in the game? Yeah, that long. I think actually, yeah, Giselle gave me the idea for it. So Pompadour kind of went in line with like a Japanese punk delinquent, and so that's kind of what I based my model sheet off of. There is one piece of lore, though. It's an image, and it's on my Discord. You love it, to be honest. Oh, thank you. My lore is I am 30 or 40 years old, and I do not need this. Yes, I do like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Why do you ask? I actually commissioned a, oh, there's a container up ahead, and I missed it because I'm an idiot. Oh, that's the one we already saw. I actually commissioned a friend of mine for my, I had my 1-year streaming anniversary this past July, and I commissioned a friend of mine to do an illustration sort of mocking up that scene from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Okay, there's got to be a container I'm missing. I'm going to go look at the Witchfinder station. Sort of redoing that scene from Aqua Teen Hunger Force with my character yelling at a potato. It's on my Discord and on my socials. I posted it a few times. But yeah, that's the only lore I have. That's the only lore I need. Witchfinder's Station. Wonder what they have here.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero brave and strong left home to right or wrong. From woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find the thing she'd loved the most. She'd lost the thing she loved most. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, I hear an owl outside. Spooky. Okay. Hey, a computer. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh. It's right in front of me, and I'm an idiot. 2, 5, 4, 7. Okay. Here is the proposed update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I'll be testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response is necessary. Cool. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Doctor thinks very highly of themselves, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. Okay. Where are the resources? It's a moose. Nothing to do here. I wonder if we're going to have more chance to explore this area, because I feel like for some of these puzzles, like, I don't have all the information I need to do them. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC, Federal Bureau of Control. Intent in this research project. I like the atmosphere the game has so far. No, this is cool. The Remedy games I've played are very good about atmosphere. Control probably... Let's see, I've played Alan Wake 1, I played Control, now I'm playing this. There was a lot of like extra lore and side information in Control for all the weird little kooky things you'd find inside the building, as well as aspects about the building itself. I'm guessing a lot of these things don't really tie into the central story, but it's good background information to have. Oh, let's go back. Research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. Hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as a source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as conduit. In the experiment, we'll create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results, and my cat is demanding attention again. So, let's see. Let me skim over this again. I never read. I don't know that we're supposed to understand what all this stuff means, but it is kind of good background. And I mean, from a practical aspect, this is how we solve the puzzle. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass but are not known to the later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst. So we read about something, and then we think of it, which facilitated it happening in the past? You ever play Yakuza? The only Yakuza game I've played is Yakuza 7, the one that was titled Like a Dragon. That game was so cool, but I never quite finished it because the difficulty spikes got later on. But I keep meaning to play. I think I've got a copy of Yakuza 0 I've never played. The series is really cool. I liked it a lot. I find it very interesting that, like, a lot of folks, well, like on social media and all that, like people talk about Yakuza for like the wacky stuff. But if Yakuza 7 and my friend Mallory playing through the series and the Indicator, like Yakuza can do both like super silly, funny, but also genuinely like gut-wrenching, heartfelt stories. And usually like the serious would weaken the comedy or the comedy would weaken the serious. But Yakuza can do both. It's really impressive. Okay, I'm going to go and fill in these clues on the case board. Okay, that goes on cult symbols. What's the purpose? Marking territory, a warning. Feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. I still wonder if this is supposed to be a fast-forward icon. Note reminding cultists that the victims are like animals. That's a psychology note. Dehumanizing their victims. They are the predators. Their victims are just prey. Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's not it. Ah, there we go. That's part of the writing. The other Taken were speaking strangely too. The pages are clearly connected, but how? Now, I want to play Infinite Wealth. Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, genuinely brought a tear to my eye. Yeah, no, I've heard they're all really, really, really good. And again, I feel like it's remarkable that a game series can be both like super funny, jokey, haha, and tell a genuine story. Like I can't think of many other things that can do both at once successfully. Now, I'd like to play Infinite Wealth just because like I am kind of familiar with the sort of but not reboot that Yakuza 7 was, and I hear Infinite Wealth is really, really good. Now, what I'm curious about is the Majima spin-off they just announced, because I don't have much background with Majima as a character because I've only played 7, but I know who he is, and that game is probably going to be like, oops, all goofy, funny, haha, which is appropriate for Majima. I would be here for that. Okay. Hero doll. Well, let's see. Also, you'd be hard-pressed to find a Yakuza fan that thinks Yakuza 0 is not the best in the series. I know it's very, very well regarded. I think I picked it up on Steam when it was like $5. I need to make time for it. In fact, is that on my... I have notes regarding games I should play at some point. Thank you for reminding me, because I'm going to add Yakuza 0 to my playthrough list. I mean, I have plenty of other games to play. There are a couple I would want to tackle after the spooky month. But Yakuza 0 deserves a place on there, and I appreciate the reminder. Let's see. I can clear off... I highly recommend playing before others just for Majima lore. Yeah, no, I would at least want to play through 0 since I have that. I know if I go into the Majima one, largely unfamiliar with the primary lore, I would miss a lot. Wolf doll. Okay, so I guess we just have to find all the dolls and rearrange stuff outside.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
I bet that dream will matter. Ooh, first aid kit. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's see. Hero, brave and strong, left home to right or wrong. I wonder if that means the hero doll goes on the boat. Woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry. Maybe the wolf goes on the... Ah!
Something feels different.
I got one!
I should look around.
What's crazy about Yakuza 7 is that it's a JRPG, and I usually don't vibe with it, but holy did it hook me. Oh, thing to interact with.
What is this?
Oh, we've got to fight the big bad wolf.
Okay, then.
I think we need a bigger gun for the big bad wolf.
A charm. Cute.
Charms have various benefits. Equip them by placing them in the charm slots in the inventory.
Huh.
The wolf is eating grandma.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay, so I guess really, like, I thought we'd have to collect, like, 6 pieces to solve all these puzzles. But per the note we saw up here... Oh, not this one. Over here. Yeah, we may only need to place a single item for these other puzzly things. So I'm going to go back and do the one that I already found. Ah! Game Boy mode. Oh, I didn't think about how Game Boy mode would affect my little ghosty buddy. This is great. Thank you for activating that, Insane. Can I take these back? I guess I can. Oh, that looks so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I got bored and started playing with some OBS filters, and I think this is a combination of OBS filters and post-processing in VTube Studio. So I made Game Boy mode. I made like a halftone manga mode, which is cool. At least I like it. And oh, nursery rhyme right there. Okay, good. It tells us where it is.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
We're not done here. I want to play with the other rhyme. And then I also I know you just spent a bunch of points, so you may not have them stocked up. But I do also have an alternate model I set up as a gag. It is the final form. Let's see. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness. I'm out of tots. Well, then you'll just have to come back, won't you? Let's see. 3 birds for a fight. We have waves, heart, home, sun. You got me there. Neener, neener. When I first started setting up redeems, I had like twice as many sound effects, but that was admittedly too much, so I pared those back a bit. Also, I still need to figure out what I want to do with. I have like the excerpt from the Guts theme from the 1997 Berserk anime on there. But whenever I maybe I shouldn't say this because it's going to jinx this. But whenever it gets used more than a couple of times, the VOD gets flagged on YouTube for copyright violation. Or well, it's allowed, but it is flagged. Oops. Okay. I feel like it's 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 for fight, 4 for struggle, 5, 7 for the ending, wherever it may be. Now this one I got no idea. Because we do have some dolls, and I think we picked up the crow doll here. But I don't. Yep, that's the one. And now when I publish this VOD over on YouTube, it's going to get flagged. That's fine. That's what it's there for. It does get flagged for copyright, but it is specifically allowed. So it's not like I get in trouble for it. It's not like when I got banned from TikTok for reasons I don't understand. I've debated setting up another TikTok account.
Maybe some Magna.
Ah, the Magna mode. Oh, the ghosty looks cool here too. Thanks for activating that, Sky. I've debated setting up a new TikTok account since I've been doing some more clip editing as of late. But I wonder if I'll just get banned again. I don't know what I did. 1 for light, 2 for darkness, 3 for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
Doesn't make sense.
That's not it. After the Game Boy mode, I had to see it. Is that referring to the, the ghosty? Yeah. Nope, that's not it. Here we go.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
I did not know the solution to that puzzle. I was brute forcing it.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Okay. I felt like they said there's one more thing over in Steam side. Maybe it's in the private cabin. And we still have the Steam side stash key. So I'm going to look around the cabin over there, and then I'll actually proceed with the damn story. For a little bit. You got banned on TikTok because China just can't handle your Bosuzoku attitude or your magnificently coiffed devil-may-care pompadour. It probably had more to do with the fact that I put up a bunch of clips from a Helldivers 2 clip where we were talking an awful lot about holes. Can I shoot the lock? Nope, that didn't work. No, that's the best guess I got. They couldn't handle the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Oh, cabin is up there. Go check out a creepy cabin in the woods. Why not?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Ow! Okay, I deserve that
Wonder
one.
what's inside.
Rock, tree, are you bright enough? I don't know. We'll find out. Up, and the googly eyes. I found these as an asset that someone had for sale, and it was a little too perfect. Ah, Okay. Got a glowy thing. I can't tell what this symbol is. Oh, wait. 6 plus 2. Oh, do I take my sunglasses off for this? I do. Ah, welcome back, Rat. Yes, I have been in Googled, thanks to Giselle. Okay, so 6 plus 2 is 8, plus 3. Rock, tree, are you bright enough? Another symbol here. Six plus 2 plus 3. Maybe it's 6, 2, 3? No, it said rock, tree. Yeah, I'll try it in a moment. Okay, that... Using the flashlight boost is not the solution here. But I don't know what the heck this thing is. Well, I'm going to try 6, 2, 3. Or maybe it's 8? I'm going to try 8, 3, and then fiddle with it and see what's what. Oh. Bleh. Oh, 3 plus 3. So it's... Oh, wait. So it's... 6. One of the rocks is 6. The tree is 8, I believe. In which Reku stumbles on a puzzle. Okay. So it's 6 something 8. Or 6, 8 something. So I'm just going to brute force the puzzle. Rock, tree, are you bright enough? So it's... That's not what it is. Rock, tree, are you bright enough? So the tree was 8. 6 plus 2 is 8. This one rock right here is 6. I couldn't find the other rock. Okay, 3 plus 3 is 6. I'm going to give this another minute or two, then I'm just going to move on, because I know this is absolutely fascinating. There's another rock around here. Yeah, 6 plus 2 is 8. 3. Unless... Admittedly, I'm not great at puzzles, but I wonder... Plus 2... I'm going to try one more thing. So maybe tree is 6, and the rock is 3, and then the other one is 5? I don't know. I don't have to do a completionist run. And all right, so let's try. Rock, tree, are you bright enough? Yeah, I don't know. But I do want to explore the house on the top of this hill. I will do that, and then I will move on with the game. Excuse me. There's a thing. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. These paths have seen better days. Nice views you got here. May I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Let's see. Don't chop down trees, duh. Don't leave your trash behind, duh. Don't be loud and obnoxious, duh. Don't start a forest fire, duh. So, I'm sure there are actual flyers like this. And the sad part is, you know why they have warnings that say, don't chop down trees or don't start fires. You know why those warnings are there. It's the same reason that if you ever get a rotary tool like a Dremel from the hardware store, in the manual it says not to be used as dental equipment. Keep hitting that button.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh, another one. Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming home to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Okay, so hero is Art. Mother Crow is in her nest. I'm guessing nest is house.
Think, Saga.
Nope, that wasn't it. Mother Crow sits in her nest. Maybe the boy goes there. Nest could also be in a tree. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. The beast coming to feast. Nope. There we go. Where is my treasure? I want a treasure for completing the puzzle. Where is my treasure? Oh, I wonder if this changes part of the flashlight puzzle. All regulations are written in blood. I firmly believe that, Ratmost. I first heard that phrase from a friend of mine who worked in, Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. One moment, let me deal with our friend here. I was told there would be punch and pie. Well, he's full of red stuff. That's punch, right? Okay, so maybe now the puzzle has changed. 6 plus 2, 3 plus 3. No. Well, I'm still confused. Another rock around here. Oh. Dang it, F key. Tell me something useful. Delicious. Rat, whenever we play something together and we're on Discord, I appreciate that your Fugi always looks like it's about to eat the person next to you. Rock tree, are you bright enough? Well, clearly I'm not. Okay, I figured out one of the puzzles, so I at least want to make sure I'm actually collecting the prize. Steam side. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to go north to collect, to collect the prize from the third nursery rhyme we did. Oh, this kind of lock you can open by applying pressure on the shackle and whacking it on the side. Oh, here it is.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me.
Oh, hello. Okay. Bad dog. I feel a little guilty about that one. But only a little. Oh, yeah, this kind of lock you can... yeah, there are some YouTube channels out there where, like, padlock... If you know what to do, padlocks are generally not that useful. Unfortunately, I don't think that trick works here. Oh, stream side. Unless... Is that what this area is called? Oh. That is. I wish games wouldn't make us fight dogs. I can understand why. If it makes you feel any better, these are like mean ghost dogs. I doubt this will work, but maybe it'll just let me use the Nah, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't know what this puzzle is, and I'm sick of looking at it. So I'm just gonna progress the game. Where is the parking area? Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to open these containers, these little supply containers, because I haven't found like little disposable keys, and shooting the lock didn't work. Oh well, maybe we'll come back. Maybe there's more to do in this area later on. You can also insert a thin shim of metal in next to the code wheel and feel the notches for the correct numbers and to code the lock. I remember seeing something years ago where... Oh, hello. I'm glad they carried bullets. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I remember seeing something years ago where like a lot of the padlocks commonly used for things like bicycle locks. The ones that are kind of like the big heavy metal U. You can actually unlock those with just like a basic ass ballpoint pen. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in wood just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoid them as usual. No one notices an old fisherman, not even the fish. We'd want to have plenty of ammunition for your pipe wrench. That reminds me of somebody saying, like, their favorite Avenger is the Hulk. Because, the Hulk has the fewest constraints. Like, Iron Man can run out of energy. Hawkeye can run out of arrows. The Hulk cannot run out of Hulk. Oh, wait, we already got this. Give me, puppy. Okay, we've already been here. He's always angry. Okay, which is ladle. I have been some... Oh! Good evening, Farron. Good to see you. Yeah, we were talking about locks. Let's see. Standard metal retractable measuring tape is great for making shims. Also, many of the coiled 5-digit combo bike locks can be opened just by putting tension on the lock and moving each digit until you find one looser than the other. Repeat the other digits and it pops open. Huh. Well, we're learning about all sorts of lock-picking things today. Good evening, Ramses. Good to see you. Okay, so I'm going to actually progress the damn story. Maybe do a couple of cutscenes and then call it a night. It is getting a little late, but I kind of spent a lot of time lollygagging on this, and I'm going to be like, well, y'all watch me dick around for an hour. Bye. Can I? I can't get through there. Maybe I go back to the beach and... down this way. I think this is the right direction. This is the way we came from, at least. Oh, a supply box. This one is not locked. Score. Didn't I already get that page? Yeah, older bike locks had super easy to pick cores. Most modern ones have disc detainer cores rather than tubular ones. So you need to pick that LPL and Bosnian build made to open them. That's the quality of Popoto content that I'm here for. Well, thank you, Rat. One thing I need to get better about is the mindset that, like, no one comes here for, I've definitely read Dick Detainer. No comment. One thing I need to be... I've gotten a little bit better about this since my breakdown in April. I need to approach this as more of like, this is a hangout. This is a hangout space, not a come here for pro gameplay space, because if you're looking for pro gameplay, this ain't it, taters. And that's okay. Oh, didn't I come through there? Take the car back to Bright Falls. I guess I have to go back to the parking area. The Dick Detainer lock is only available from the special adult store. I love you guys. Okay, I guess I have to... Oh, my car. All right, well, that's where we're going. Julio. I'm gonna get back to the car, and Casey was like, where the hell have you been? I was going around the woods, petting a dog with a bullet. An insane number of cheaper padlocks will give up if you just give them a solid smack with something metal. You can usually pry the two sides of the shackle apart with box end wrenches, which often defeats the mechanism. I love how the way to get around some kinds of locks is smack it real hard. Oh, derp. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, them's my brains. Oh. One second. Oh. Ow. Ah, damn it. Boy, I really hope we don't have to backtrack very far. Excuse me, what? I, sir, am here for MLG Pro Gameplay. I don't even know what MLG stands for. If that's the lackadaisical attitude I can expect, then I shall show myself out. Well, you can't show... Ow, ow, my brain, ow, ow, concussion, ow. Thank you. Where the actual hell am I? Good day, sir. Yeah, that's the Chuck Mini Spuds redeem I was alluding to. So I think we're all the way back from... I think we do have the third charm. I'm going to run up... Oh, wait a minute.
Oh my god!
Oh no, my UI is... I can't actually read my inventory because my text chat... My secondary chat... Ow! Ow! My brain! Ow! Ow! Thank you. Ow! 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 God! Ow! I'm gonna forget arithmetic at this rate. Let me adjust one thing real quick. Is that out of the way? Dodge. Ah, yes. The sage advice from Piccolo. Coffee mug charm. Saves you from death, but shatters in the cross. Ow. Oh, God. Ow. 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 Ah. Do I need to add a Sputtalanche for even more points? Well, I just gave myself an idea. Okay, so I need to go pick up the third charm, because the save point is from before then. I'm so glad you got happy you got the reference. I'm glad that certain aspects of DBZ Abridged. Thank you for the reminder, Sky. I have not drunk water in a while. Mmm. 2 sips for the price of 1. Only on twitch.tv/Rekujira. Okay, I went a little bit north, and that's where the birdhouse had fallen. There we are.
Another
Schlorp.
charm. Good thing Logan made me this
Yep.
bracelet.
Hey, puppy. Okay, puppy down. It's 8:47 p.m., bro. You better be slurping. It's significantly later where I am. I actually do need to wrap things up, but I want to get to a save point. I don't like that I had to shoot the Doge. But in my defense, it was a ghost Doge. Okay, is this a way to get back? Yeah, this is a way to get back to the car. Ooh, a thingy. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yeah, I didn't mention this, but some of you may have noticed that I recently swapped out a few of my emotes. At this point, I've swapped out most of the pre-made potato emotes for ones that I had Sonomikon redo. That was exciting. She did a really, really good job on those. Of the new batch, I think my favorite one is the This Is Fine. It doesn't read especially well at a really small size, but I use it as the banner, the character image for my schedule banner this week, and it is glorious. Okay, so we kind of got to loop around the back of the store. Except I'm getting lost easily. Wrong way. The new emotes are so good. Sono does really, really good work. I've been very, very happy with what she has done. Is it this way? Nope, gotta go right. We gotta go left. Oh, hey, buddy. Shotgun. Sono does excellent work. Yeah, no, I've been super happy with her emotes, both this new batch and the original ones I had. The hell is that sound? I'm sure that sound is nothing to worry about. I am thinking about getting some animated emotes commissioned. But those have not started yet. What the heck do I do in here? Maintenance note, clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. You may want to put secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. I keep hitting the Mind Palace button.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Manuscript fragments 2. I guess... Damn it, did it again. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Palace. Ooh. I discovered recently that Twitch has a native simple animator for emotes. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. That's cool. Oh, this is how you upgrade your weapons. How many fragments? I have 2 fragments. I am not upgrading anything anytime soon. That's where these came from. Oh, okay. Those are all very good, Rad. I still like the wiggly spin on the animation you did for Enigmas.
Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
The pumpkins need room to roll. Okay, you know what? I don't see a quest marker on my map, so I'm going to move on. Because I'm sick of running around this area. I need to wrap up stream. And y'all ought to get to see another cutscene before we go, because we just discovered Alan Wake. And then I, a responsible agent for the Federal Bureau of Investigation, went and just goofed around in a forest for like an hour. Okay. Car is up this way. Dude, where's my car? Oh, dude, there's my car.
You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go. Oh, I'm glad Alan Wake somehow got a suit dry cleaned somewhere between the shore and here.
Mr. Wake,
It's what Fox Mulder would have done. True. I've never actually seen that much X-Files. I watched a little bit back when it was contemporary, but I am far less familiar with the show than I feel like I ought to be, given my generation.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Oh, wait, let's pause, because Sky, I know you're very well read on these things. One thing to mention for anyone who hasn't played one of these games, an AWA is an altered world event. Basically, bad, spooky stuff happening. Ah, okay. I sort of gathered from context that, like, what was it Casey said? Weird shit happened. But good to know that there's an actual acronym for the kind of weird shit that happened. My life is an AWE. I think we're all living in an AWE these days.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
And AWE is from Control, right? Yeah, there have been some direct references to Control in this game already, and I know like
just tell her I love her.
Even before this game, Control and Alan Wake were in a connected world. So, I did catch a couple of those. Ooh, fancy lodge. Synchronized sipping. Allow me to do my part. Sip.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him.
Oh wait, I guess Nightingale's from the first game. I don't remember that.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages?
I'm going to pause real quick and catch up with chat. Jessie and her sibling were both involved in AWE. That's how Jessie became the new director for the FBC. Oh, yeah. This game takes place 4 years after the events in Universe in Control. The sipper in a suit looks like young Cancer Man from X-Files. Has anyone checked in on JFK? I was going to say Casey, the guy in the suit. I'm getting more like Half-Life G-Man vibes from him.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Now that I've said it, I can't unsee it. I think that's G-Man.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble like a...
Did you write these
like a nightmare.
pages, Mr. Wake?
It doesn't make sense.
I can't do a G-Man voice. Cancer Man is basically G-Man, but more evil. That's pretty evil. Oh. Weird stuff. This sequence feels very Control. I put a Cancer Man picture in the Discord. Oh, the old Guards of Asgard. I remember that. Okay. So it is midnight where I am. I need to go the fuck to sleep. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up stream here. My next stream will be on Thursday evening, 8 p.m. Eastern time, and I'm going to do something completely different. I have Typing of the Dead Overkill, which will be very silly, and so I'll be playing that. I may come back to this if I kind of get bored with Typing of the Dead, but if you haven't played House of the Dead Overkill, It's pretty funny. And and they figured, let's take House of the Dead Overkill and just make it typing instead of shooting. Because why not? Good night, Raku. Thank you, Rat. No, thanks for hanging out and thanks for coming back. Let's find someone to raid. I'm going to go back to the chat room while I figure that out. Okay. Let's see. Who is on now? Okay. How about chat, if any of y'all got any recommendations, I'm all ears. Otherwise, I'm just gonna skim through a couple of random games that I'm curious about. I've got a possible idea. Let's see. Try not to mosey around on this too long. I just realized my ghosty doesn't move around when I do. Yeah, that's fine. Ghosty can hang in the corner. Let's see. Meet live. So she is. I don't actually know Meet that well. I mean, I don't know her at all. I haven't seen much of her content. Let's see. Let me look up who that is, Rat. Oh wait. Damn, I had an idea and it went away. Okay. Yeah, Bia. We love meat. She is green. Well, that is a pretty powerful credential. You know what? Yeah, we'll raid meat. Let's see. Raid. Also, I just realized it's remarkable that Meat has the name Meat on Twitch, like that hadn't been taken already. I don't know how long she's been streaming, but like that's I'm impressed that she has that for her name. So we're gonna raid into Meat. Let me get y'all your raid message. I need to make a version of my raid message that uses free emotes. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to sub in your own. Otherwise, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope y'all enjoyed me playing the game. I'm going to play more Alan Wake on stream. I don't know if I'll play it to... Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Giselle. Thank you for the support. I don't know if I'm going to play the game to completion because it is kind of long, but I'm going to play more of it later this month. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all sticking around while I get lost in the woods and eaten by wolves about 3 times. Go say hi to Meat. I hope to see y'all back soon. Good night.